It does.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to Zelda Speedruns, where first I'm going to kill our back end because it did not finish cropping. Hold, please. Welcome to Zelda Speedruns 2. We have a bit of a rare treat for you here today. Ocarina of Time Randomizer, no logic. So, the short answer, most things are possible, depending on your glitch knowledge and what you're willing to try and do and learn. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun here today. Joined on comms today by Tobias and new IT guy. How are you two doing?
Doing great.
Scared, but otherwise okay. This is gonna be fun. In a very silly kind of way. No logic is something I haven't commentated for before, but I have seen plenty of DDR races, and I'm very much looking forward to this. Madness? I think madness is the right term.
Sounds like a good term for me. Haven't done this either, but you race enough weeklies, you watch enough OOTR, you kind of get the gist of it.
Well, yes, but also, basically what Cup said holds true. Anything that you can think of that's normally maybe not allowed in standard rule set or in the even in the DDR rule set is fair game today. The only thing really not allowed is item manipulation, which makes sense. You don't this is a randomizer. It doesn't make sense to allow just outright
reverse bottle adventure, right?
Yeah. Exactly, bottle adventure, reverse bottle adventure, stuff like that. Stuff that where you outright just get the wrong item, is not allowed. Wrong warps are not allowed for similar reasons. It's kind of against the spirit of playing a randomizer race. And other than that, most things are fair game. Oh yeah, and we don't do boss key skips here. So yes, there are ways to cheese or skip past boss keys. For example, a certain clip in Forest Temple that you can do to just outright jump down to the to the Phantom Ganon's loading zone. But we don't do that. But other than that, this is going to be fun. No logic means that Randomizer absolutely does not care what we are looking at in terms of water, Jabu. Oh boy, that was very quick. But I think we can get the prize locations later on. And yeah, basically the randomizer absolutely does not care for are we looking at any kind of logic to with regards to item placement. Sorry, got speech jammed there for a moment. Any kind of logic with regards to item placement. So if you like in normal seeds or in the standard or accessible seeds, you would have the randomizer preventing us. Inside Jabu Jabu, one can find Shadow Temple. That's neat. And Frogs 2 has a wallet. And Thieves Training is the Fire Temple boss key. That's... Oh boy. Okay, so the GTG Center Chest is a Fire Temple boss key. That's neat. Again, the randomizer doesn't care whether or not you can actually logically reach these items.
I will be right back.
Yep, alright. It's not max sanity, it's only dungeony hour, but you do have a bunch of item shuffles. You have, for example, full token sanity. You have, as you can see, shop sanity or shop shuffle. 4 items per shop have been randomized. And at random prices as well. So that Water Temple small key accessible without a big wallet. That other small key in the other shop, which in the potion shop, was not accessible without a wallet upgrade. And we don't have pots and crates on. That's something I do know. But yeah, token sanity also, or token shuffle also means like this skull could absolutely just have a useful item. So let's see what it is. Just a token. That can also happen.
And back.
And welcome back. So far, nothing major. We have seen a small key for water temple in the potion shop that is not accessible without a wallet upgrade, and we know where one is. It's on Frogs 2. And we also know that there's another water temple small key in the bazaar that is accessible just outright with a child's wallet. Other than that, no major item finds yet. Oh, and child target minigame has a GGG small key. Again, the small keys can be anywhere, including the Gerudo Fortress small keys, by the way. So, that's fun. You're gonna need at least one small key to liberate one carpenter. Right, Dotso is now grabbing a few items, is now grabbing a few Deku Nuts. These are very useful items, way OP even in standard rule set, and even more so in YM Wrong Warp. And finally looking at the hints. Yep, final price of GTG is the Fire Temple boss key. Inside Jabu Jabu, one can find the Shadow Temple. No logic also means that this is absolutely just one dungeon that you cannot access without some pretty major tricks. And I don't actually know if you can beat Shadow Temple as child. Honestly, that is something that hasn't occurred to me yet. You can, says Cubs in chat. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah. Need explosives to Mega Flip. Oh, right, the Mega Flip across the chasm. I see. Yeah, then you can beat it as child. It's just bloody hard. Fortress is now going to look at Skullhouse hints. I think all Skulltula prizes are hinted. Or generally, Fortress is just doing a Kakariko loop. Right. Pretty standard opener, even in the YM Wrong Warp.
Blue Rupee, that seems important.
I mean, yeah. What you also have, if you wanna look forward to that, chat, there is a few ice traps in the pool. The normal amount of ice traps, so I think 6 in total. And Water Temple has a hookshot in it.
Yum.
Could be the first one, for all we know, the first accessible one. There are ways and means to get in there.
Now, I do have a question. When it says the Water Temple, does it mean whatever's sitting in the Water Temple entrance, or does it mean wherever the Water Temple is at?
Wherever the Water Temple's at.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, time to raise an old man. Will dead men have dead checks? More Deku Nuts for Dotso. As you can see, we are not starting with consumables. Beans in the Adult Bazaar, as well as another small key. And the Gerudo card as well. Kakariko Potion Shop has not much of value. A Deku Shield as well as more Deku Nuts and a few purple rupees that are priced way too expensive. Oh right, you can also get to the loading zone for Jabu as an adult somehow. I think there's a clip.
It's a clip through the side of the wall there.
Right, there we go. Okay, small key for Dotso, and OoT teaches a Gold Skulltula token. Cool.
That's what I saw.
We have chest texture matches content on, so we know that this chest is junk.
Or bomb shoes.
True.
Or a big old ice trap.
Yeah, also true. Doesn't seem to concern Fortress right now. Oh, I didn't quite see what was in the crate. Maybe Dotso will give us another look later. Oh, shoes are in big chests. Neat. Oh. Yup. There's a mask, a child mask on a C button now. Gerudo card for 60 rupees. That's useful. A small key in the crate. Thanks, Cubs. And yeah, small keys anywhere means this is obviously a big part of getting through the seed is picking up any small keys you come across by any means possible. That is a water temple small key. 2 collected. That should be enough for our purposes. And more small keys. Oh, that was a forest small key. Obviously, with key shuffle anywhere, you do want to be well versed in tricks like 3-key forest and assorted and similar. Okay, 10 is a token. 50 is a token. 30 is a forest temple small key. 40 fire temple small, and 20 is a heart container. So 2 small keys on 40 and 50, as well as a heart container on 20. Well, not the greatest skull to the house. On the other hand, I think good news that they don't need to collect skulls.
Right. That to me seems a little better. But I mean, Fire Temple's the one that kind of worries me as far as those keys go.
Yeah, bloody hard to climb that one.
See Fortress here doing a clip into the bottom of the well.
Yep.
And
in general, and is Jabu. Okay. Fortress having a think and deciding, okay, we'll be back in a bit. Not without a projectile weapon. What we're also seeing, by the way, on both runners have the skull mask on their C button right now. Obviously, normally not possible as a child, as an adult, but possible using restricted items, which is a trick that is allowed in No I Am Wrong Warp. In the No I Am Wrong Warp rule set. Wow, I can speak today.
Words.
Words. Alright, Dotso is now... It's now Dotso's turn to get disappointed by what Dante has to offer for him, considering... Oh, Ice Trap! You had to say it earlier, didn't you? 1! If you're counting, chat. The real winner obviously going to be whoever collects more Ice Traps.
But what if the real ice traps were the friends we made along the way?
Pretty crappy friends. Alright, we are seeing Fortress clip into that alcove here in Death Mountain Trail. or attempting to clip into that alcove to grab whatever's on that skull, but not having quite the luck he needs, it seems. Let's see, looks like he's making another attempt. Ooh, he might get yeeted by that boulder before he even has a chance to clip. Oh, just made it.
I think
nice.
he needs the boulder.
Oh, good information. Thank you very much. And now the tricky part of hitting that Skulltula without clipping back out of the alcove here. Cool. Now this is a trick we know from standard rule set as well, just jumping over to the normally inaccessible platform. Fire Temple small key is the reward for Dotso here.
Good one.
Yeah, that jump can be finicky, and the fact, like, you saw Dotso do that really, really quickly, right, Chad? This is significantly harder than Dotso made it look. Under a vast lake, you can find the Fire Temple. Cool.
The water is on fire. Uh-oh.
Apparently. And Malon's obstacle course. Yes, very nice. It's dead. The, in my opinion, worst check of this game. I hate Epona Race. I hate it so much. Not my favorite, to say the very least. And it's dead today. It's just a huge rupee.
Rolling Boulders is dead.
Good news. Rolling Boulders is the boss key chest in Water Temple. So I'm assuming Dotso is dropping down beneath the... Yep, is clipping through the world here to gain entrance into Zora's domain without hover boots or ZL. Sorry, gain entrance to Lustwoods without a scale here is what I should have said. Mido skip, naked Mido skip again, no problem for Dotso. Also an annoying trick. And he gets to wear the skull mask now and get a Sphere Zero check. It's the wrong age. Chad is winning, definitely. And that was a GTG small key. We need, well, I mean, we don't need 7 of those. Do we need any of those? No, we can just, if we have a hookshot and explosives, we can just weird shot for the entire maze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need a hookshot. Fortress taking Richard the long way round. OoT teaches a skull token. We already saw that hint. And GTG entrance is Spirit Temple today.
Aw, sorry you loves this.
Burning Cack is a hard container, and there's an Ocarina in the Bomb Tree shop for 100 rupees. You need a wallet upgrade to get your flute today, or at least that particular flute. Easy, just get Frogs 2 forehead. Fortress safe warping to Child Kokiri Forest. Looks like Dotso is hot on his heels as adult. Kokiri shop not yielding anything interesting today, and chickens is dead. Very nice.
Oh, I like seeing chickens.
Ooh, one gilded chest. What does Mido have for us today? It's the eyeball frog. Frog warp, anyone?
Frog warp. Frog warp.
Oh. Fortress using his inferior stature currently. Link's currently inferior stature to check the Kokiri sword chest. The vanilla way. Yes, it is affordable scrubs as well, Mikairi.
I think that's a GTG small key. You read a little too fast for me.
I did not see what small key it was the second time around either, so we'll see. Maybe our tracker saw more than we did. Are frog songs shuffled? Let me consult the settings log that I have. Shuffle frog song rupees. True. Yes, every single song is another chance to get an item from the frogs. All sanity, everything is shuffled, but it's not entrance randomizer. Bigeron is dead. And what does this scrub give us? A blue rupee. Can this sea just please give us a few items so we can get started?
I mean, that sounds too nice.
Blue fire arrows are indeed enabled. Yes. It's certainly too nice. I mean, it's no logic. The runners will have to cope until they find. I mean, that is basically the premise of no logic, anyway.
And some scrub checks. 550.
And art piece.
So.
And now Dotso is headed child as well. And I apologize for what I said earlier. I said it's restricted items that they use to get the item onto their C button, like the mask. I think it was equip swap, actually. I used the wrong term. Anyway. Dotso is now headed into the mask shop. Might want to grab the bunny hood now. What's the plan? A mask of truth, actually. And Fortress is in Kokiri Forest and headed out to the field. Rainbow Bridge gives the access to the Forest Temple. Cool. So we said before it's 4 dungeon reward bridge. So it'll take you 4 dungeon rewards to get to the Forest Temple, and we are seeing Dotso executing a very nice infinite sword glitch. Infinite sword glitch where the sword, or in this case the Deku stick he has equipped, does damage on every single frame. You do that by interrupting a crouch step with a text box. And in this case, the crouch step was interrupted by the Hintstones text box. Yep, Rainbow Stick. Both of them seem to still be more or less looking for information, looking for ideas for what to do here.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten an item that really screams, "Hey, run over here. Check me really quick."
In the end, this is the beauty and the curse of no logic randomizers. You really just have to work with what the randomizer throws at you. No help by reading logic or by being shepherded into a certain direction by logic only, by logic ensuring that the seed is beatable. All you have to rely on is your own ingenuity and the tricks you learned to get through this mess.
Right.
Fortress getting bit by the very, very large talk area around the walking carpenter here in Kakariko. Gets to hear about their boss working them really hard twice in a row. Yep, sometimes you get thrown nothing and starve, but I think it's far too early to write this seed off as unbeatable. Dotso is now headed toward the Deku Tree. Plundering Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. Cool.
Yep. Few trucks out there.
And menu at a forest leads to the graveyard. We do have some entrance rando. Or can be found at the graveyard? Was it a named item? I wasn't quite sure what I just read.
I thought it said warps to the graveyard.
So that is our way to get to the and Vanilla Deku as well, yeah. Can be found, says Pepperoni. Thank you. Named item hint. Yeah, songs are shuffled to anywhere. Again, it's mostly all items shuffled. A small key in Deku Tree, and a gilded chest. Let's see what this is. Bombchu bag! Very nice! So now we're gonna find Bombchus as drops in tall grass and such. And another GTG small key as well. Now we have explosives. This will open up the seed considerably.
I have never seen that item before.
Yep, Bombchu bag is something that's pretty new in main def, I think. Well, I'm not sure if it's already merged to main def from Roman's branch, but this is basically our answer to choose in logic, or an answer to choose in logic is basically just you now have a Bombchu bag, and once you find that, you find choose just as drops.
Gotcha.
That is a junk chest, and the other one is also junk. Let's see what the skull has for us. We're standing here already, Dotso picking up that item regardless. Could be something useful. It's not. Down we go to the basement of Deku Tree. Another small key. Dotso will want to pick that one up.
Shadow.
Small key for the Shadow Temple. Okay. That might be important. This is one of those things where you obviously need all small keys in standard rule set with limited glitches. And even though I am wrong, Warp, if I recall correctly, you want a few. You can save scum a few of them by doing Great Skip and such to get to the boat early. But I don't think you can get rid of all of them, basically. Ooh, hey, a song! Song of Time.
Does Dotso play on a keyboard?
I am not sure. Oh, Wii Virtual Console, okay.
I have never seen that setup for a B1 skip. It looks like a hybrid of the normal keyboard setup mixed with the other one.
Yeah, that was kind of funky. Ooh, Bombag! Bombag just on a skull in Nighttime Kakariko. Meanwhile, Dotso is now headed to the back here and at least going to peek this Skulltula using the bomb shoe he has. And it is a small key he will have to return once he has a boomerang. Unpaid Digging has good time management by Fortress, by the way. Dotso is backflipping up to the torch here to get that stick lit again. And to be able to drop through this web.
Is there only one Unpaid Digging check, even with the randomized settings?
Yes.
Okay.
One thing that's not randomized, it seems, is boss doors. We are fighting Goma. Which goes really quickly with Infinite Sword Glitch.
I blinked. What happened?
Goma dead.
Oh. Dang, that was fast.
Yeah. And another token. And debatably green cola. But yeah, you blink and you miss it. Since we don't start with consumables here, you will see our runners being a lot more conservative with their Deku Nuts and Deku Sticks as well, because this is just a very annoying... Oh! I seem to recall... Is Dotso just picking up rupees, or is he searching for something specific? Ah, choose, I see. Again, yeah, he found a chew, which is now his chew bag, which means he can just find chews from random item drops. And more GTG small keys. We don't need a single one of those. We have bombs and we're gonna find a hookshot at some point. Are we gonna find a hook shot? Who knows? I'm going to assume, I'm gonna hope that's the case, Cubs.
What do you mean? We already found one. It's on the water temple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Obviously. It's gonna help us a lot once we find where Water Temple is.
Yeah, where's Water Temple? Who knows? But we know one's in the Water Temple.
Vanilla long shot? Question mark.
First, that is impossible.
Not in no logic, it's not.
Oh, because you don't have to have long shot. That's right. I need to quit thinking.
No,
logically.
you don't. There is, yeah, logically, certainly impossible, but who cares about logic? This is no logic. The randomizer doesn't care where it plays items.
Right.
It just goes, shuffle the whole list. Put it wherever that
up here. Ew. Hook shotless. Yuck.
Overrated. I mean, the hook shot itself. Though, it obviously does make it harder, or like makes it a bit difficult to get to a place like Shadow Temple, or rather the Shadow Temple.
I'm genuinely curious. How do you do a hookless Morpha to get the eye out of the tentacle, or do you just not care and just slash the eye?
Orpha will, at some point, if I recall correctly, hop around.
Okay.
And if you are on the central pillars in the boss chamber at that point, you can hit it with something like a spin attack. It's not easy, it's not fun,
Right.
but it can be done. And quick spin it, yep. Cops, please. Let's not. But yeah, might be necessary, who knows? Bigoron crafts a piece of heart. Thanks, game. Game reminding us once more that you can frog warp if you want to.
That was a Ganon's Castle Swan key.
Oh, we need one. Potentially. For scrub checks, let's see. Not the value. Fortress just looking to get as much of his money back as he can. Both are in Goron City, both are having vastly different experiences. Dotso obviously would really like to find some 2-drops. Whereas Fortress seems to be having magic meter for 110 rupees. Thanks, game! Where's the wallet upgrade? Well, we know where one is. There's 2 more in the game. Yep, exactly. One wallet for Frogs 2. Or Frogs 2 for one of the wallets. But hey, there could be. There are 2 more somewhere. We don't know where. Who knows what goes on in the twisted mind of a randomizer set loose from its logic chains. Hello, bottom of the well. Dotso has explosives. Dotso will be able to do most of the checks here. Dodongo's Cavern is... Wait, what? Can be found at the Gerudo... No, wait, I was confused. I did not see what that hint said. No, it can absolutely be an impossible seed. It can just be straight up impossible to beat.
Yeah, I didn't see the hint either. I was busy watching Dotso roll into the wall and die at the same time.
Chat, did you see what that hint on Fortress side just said? No logic literally means no logic, to the question in chat just now. Can't beat the seed, they can't beat the seed. This is mostly for fun. This is not like a tournament race in any way, so if the seed ends up not being beaten, it was a named item hit. GTG small in DC. Okay, that makes more sense, thank you. This is mostly for fun, so this is yes a race to see who can figure out the no logic first. But if you can't beat it, then well, gilded chest. We'll get to that later. Oh, hi, that's a bow. We want that. We're gonna take that. That's neat. Ooh, I want to learn that strat to not aggro the Gypto in vanilla. That was neat. All that for a bloopy. Alright, cool. Dotso has a bow now. That's gonna help him. Yeah, you do need a bow to be able to throw light arrows at the big bad. And there's a wallet! Okay, so we can now get a magic, we can now get what was it?
There's a water temple key.
Yeah, I think we have seen 2 of those, even without a wallet. And there's the ocarina! Go to bottom of the well! That is where your seat opens up. Near vast lake is the fire temple. Quite obvious. Right under body of water is an active volcano. Yeah, Mirror behind Twin Rover and Hammer behind Volvergia are 2 infamous locks, but that's why the bridge settings and Ganon boss key settings are the way they are. Ideally, so you get the Ganon boss key for 7 dungeon rewards in these settings. So the idea is, obviously, if there is a dungeon or 2 that's impossible, you can still finish the seed. Cups, I'm not even going to ask how that's doable.
Oh, you can throw pots at Baron, mate.
Ew. Okay, Goron bracelet is just go to bottom of the well. Again, interrupt the crouch step with a text box, in this case Navi's text box, and that has your infinite sword glitch.
I don't know why I struggle with Dead Hand Fight in standard settings. It looks so easy.
Yeah, you just stand there and he's kind of just
He
dies.
just dies, yeah. Crazy. Fire Temple.
Another Fire Temple small key, and Dotso immediately scumming that away. Again, we don't have CL, but obviously and scump the strength too. It's not needed if you can just clip into everything. Dotso waiting a second on the start screen. What's up? Probably just a bathroom break. Let's look at Fortress. Some more places I think to check for Dotso here in bottom of the well. Clipping and swimming and clipping and swimming to the basement, I assume.
Just keep clipping, just keep swimming, so just keep clipping, swimming, swimming.
Your shield is gone, but you are behind that grate without a single well small key. And there's your shield back. Quick peek to the right. What is that chest? It is just a junk item. And Dotso is now hoping with 0 explosives in hand that this is a junk item in the basement as well.
It looks like the key. What you call it?
Oh, it was a small key. Okay, yeah, Dotso might still want some of those.
Swear, I don't look at my cats for 5 seconds, and then all of a sudden, I'm just like the meanest owner in the world. One by arrows.
5 out of 3 well small keys marked. That totally makes sense, Cubs. I don't know what the problem is. By the way, Infinite Sword Glitch also doesn't stop when you just are climbing a ladder. So Dotso just murdered this Skulltula by literally just walking through it.
Well, the fire temple key.
There's a bomb back. For Dotso. Obviously, that makes his life a lot easier. It's time for some clipping, it seems. I am actually unfamiliar with what Fortress is trying to do here. Do you know, IT guy?
Oh, he's gonna bomb hover. This is how you get into what you call it? Shadow Temple. Yeah, without
the hookshot jump. I see.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk around the edge of the thing.
Bomb hovering without the hookshot jump. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, for some reason, when standing on top of the Dompe's house, I was like, why is he on Dompe's house? And then I'm like, oh wait, this is a thing.
Yeah, a little bit of a seam walk here. You can get stuck up here, actually. It's a little bit tricky to get this right. Get the angles. Oh. And also... Obviously, normally you would need to light the torch, but for these torches actually and the door to be loaded, you would need to walk through that tunnel beneath Fortress. But if you just side hop over the tunnel,
it loads without the door and the...
Yeah, without the door and the torches, so you can just hop right in. Hi, GGG. Cool. This is a wealth of checks. I think Fortress would really like a bow for those bowlock checks right now.
Man, I don't understand why people have trouble with Stalfos. Those things seem pretty easy to take down.
Yeah, you just walk up to them, and they kind of just fall over. Strong breeze would topple them, honestly. Anyway, we know that this is the Fire Temple boss key. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like much gold in that maze. So, let's see if GTG's other checks have more to offer us. Turns out the experience of fighting Dynalphos is still kind of shoddy, even if you don't need to actively stab. Lizalphos, sorry. Wow, Fortress opening doors here. Junk check here for Dotso. The boomerang chests.
Oh, that's right.
Obviously.
He's the one who hasn't been to bottom of the ball. Like, why isn't he shooting the arrow?
Yeah. These. Not so realizing that both of the Skulltulas in the Jabu basement are nothing that's good. Oh, Pepperoni, probably wondering what Fortress is doing right now. Actor overloading. Basically, you are just unloading the stone that's blocking the entrance to Composer's Grave. You have to walk forward and backward. Oh, memeing about it. I see. Anyway, for viewers who might know, might not know it, because No Logic obviously is not that often broadcast over here, and so we probably have a few viewers who haven't seen this before. You just walk forward and backward on that stairs about 15 times or so to unload the tombstone of the royal grave, and then you can just walk right in. Who needs Zelda's Lullaby anyway? We are also probably going to see a combination of quick put away and wrong damage value to light these torches very soon. Because didn't you know you could just light torches with your Master Sword?
Boy, wouldn't that be cool if you could do that?
"17" says Cubs is the magic number to unload that tombstone. Cool. Just flint and steel? Well, yes, but... Fortress having a bit of trouble with that trick. Meanwhile, Dotso has mega flipped over to Baronade's antechamber, and grabbed something off of that skull. Fuse a ruby to it. Ooh boy, that's dangerous. You know the amount of fire cloud that rubies produce? Oh, there we go. Now he has it. And for a gilded chest as well. Very nice. He's going to return to that momentarily after grabbing the song check.
I feel like his Master Sword's broken. Shouldn't light torches, that's ridiculous.
That's weird, yeah. And a fairy slingshot as well. Well, we have a projectile weapon in both ages now. That's kind of neat. So what's that gilded chest in here? Nice! The minuet. We knew that this would be somewhere in Graveyard. Could have been on that skull, obviously, as well. Quite a few locations if you shuffle everything. But yeah, that gets you easy access to the Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, Pepperoni, we have a ruby, but that's kind of special. Also, you know, Link just I don't know if Link wants to die in a 20-foot cloud of fire. Which is my experience when throwing or fusing rubies. Anyway. More like 50-foot, probably. Rubies produce a ridiculous amount of fire in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, fusing rubies! Somehow my brain read throwing rubies. Yeah, okay, fusing rubies is less bad. Probably didn't even look what that Skulltula yielded.
think conflagration is the term. Less of an explosion. Oh. Dotso is walking past.
Doing the clip to get into. There it is. I remember.
And here we go, vanilla Deku Tree for Fortress. He's starting to get his first dungeon reward. Nice clip. Doesn't seem to be particularly interested in doing the entirety of Deku Tree, honestly. So I'm thinking he's just clipping towards the basement. Yep, there we go. Because clipping is fun. And it's partially unloaded basement as well. And there's your loading zone for the basement.
So right now, the only thing he's missing out on is the bomb shoe bag.
Yeah, and the bow, actually. The bow from bottom of the well is kind of significant here.
I was meaning from the by not doing the upper part of.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
He has explosives, so I don't think he's too concerned about that. But obviously he can't know what's up there, he's just choosing to ignore it for now, and hope for the best. Oh hey, Song of Time! For Fortress. Okay, and Zora Shop is yielding nothing much for us today, except the Deku Shield, which Dot so gladly picks up. And again with the wrong damage value. Runia's dance gives us the boomerang? Excuse me, what? Not what Dotso wanted to see, I think.
I think you're right.
Adult Link is surprisingly tall. Can definitely climb up ledges that Child Link can't. Case in point, the ledge after this platform here. Cool. Super quick basement loop for Fortress here, which he wanted to do probably mostly to get at that Skulltula here, actually, and to see what that is.
He's actually gonna. We'll see what this key is because he's gonna ISG to it.
Oh, very nice.
Bomb hover.
Oh, bomb hover, actually. Oh, another bomb back just chilling a Accessible on the Zora diving minigame.
Nice.
Pretty accessible, I would say. I mean, normally you would need a scale or Zelda's Lullaby to get in here, but do we care?
No. As far as we know, this is the way Nintendo intended us to do this.
It's been intended, and Fortress is foregoing the attempt at Bomb Hover to grab that key, I think, because he ended up back on half a heart. Bomb Hovers are tricky. You see them frequently pulled off in Majora's Mask, but as far as I'm aware, they are significantly more lenient on the timing for that glitch, for some reason. And pretty tricky to pull off in OoT. Instead, Fortress is spending some time having a look at the upper Deku Tree checks. Ah, that'll be it. Yeah, okay. So Majora's Mask explosions grow to the full size immediately, while OoT explosions take frames to do so. That certainly is part of it then. More GGG Smokies for Fortress. And a gilded chest, which he will be delighted to find out is his Bombchu bag. That was a quick Ocarina. That was a quick Scarecrow song if I've ever seen one. Wow.
Yeah. I usually just play the fastest thing I can mash on my controller. Well, that's neat.
Is Dotso going for the Loach here? Not quite sure what he's up to. But I'm about to find out, I'm sure. It's not the Loach. The Quick Catch. And back to the basement, Fortress goes with this wonderful clip here. Just hang on to that platform as it rolls down. As it rolls down, and well, because collision doesn't exist when the world moves around you, you just drop down to the basement, or through the floor at least.
I'm not quite sure what he's trying to accomplish. Well, is this going to take him like into the basement?
Yeah.
Or... Oh, okay.
Yeah, he should be in front of Goma's door with that, if I recall correctly.
I got you.
2-3-1 skip is the official name of that strat. Link just climbed on top of the platform where Fortress obviously wanted him to just hang on to the side. There we go. That should be good. In theory, you just end up right in Goma's loading zone. In practice, well, didn't recoil.
Nice extended super slide.
Alright, and recoil. There we go. That should be good. And straight into Goma's loading zone. That's how that's supposed to look. Thanks for showing that off, Fortress. That's awesome. At the back of what? Oh, GGG. At the back of the graveyard. Yeah, sure. We already saw that.
And that is a dead spider.
It's Ditch. And 3 more checks here for Dotso. Not forgetting the existence of those scrubs, as I frequently do. Because scrub grottos are a thing, and especially in Lake Hylia.
Spirit Temple.
And Forest Temple small key. And another piece of heart. OGC is foolish. Thanks, game. This hint, by the way, is just as useless as it is in standard settings. Because hey, it's a single check. Well, 2 in this case. It's a Skulltula as well. But yeah, not very much information gained from this. Dotso with a quick Hess to get back into, or to get into Lornlon Ranch here. Obviously, if you can just super slide. That's even quicker than backwalking. And a hookshot! Here we go. Unfreezing King Zora gives a gold Skulltula token.
Hello, Mr. Hookshot and Open Grotto.
Just chilling there. This is a kind no logic seed.
You were staying there the whole time.
I've changed my mind. This is kind of a kind no logic seed. You have both a bomb bag and a hookshot in basically Sphere Zero locations. All you need is a Deku stick for them. Another small key for Shadow. This is Fortress clipping into the lab's loading zone? Right? No. Oh! That's neat. Clipping underground here to get into the loading zone for Water Temple, I think. I have not seen this before. This is awesome. I am learning so much. There we go, yeah. Re-angled towards the Water Temple loading zone, and now he just needs to dive, I think. Not even. Here we go, there's Fire Temple. Boss key loop doesn't give us anything. That was a junk chest. Enter the Runia cutscene. This is one of those glitch useful cutscenes that gets restored if you enable or re-enable glitch useful cutscenes. Though off the top of my head, I don't know what it's used for. And there's a gilded chest right under under Volvagia's doormat for another strength upgrade. Oh, skips the fire boss key. Well, that's neat. Time for Dotso to go bowling with bomb shoes. Oh, Fortress finds another gilded chest in a lava room. Let's see what we get. The blue fire arrows. Neat.
Those have a use this seed.
I mean, we don't need it for King Zora, but Ice Cavern has them. Could be they could be pretty useful in Ice Cavern, or I mean they skip a few clips if you want to. Dotso getting trolled by Bombchu bowling here.
There.
Small key for Water Temple and more bomb shoes.
Bomb shoes are always nice.
Yeah, but not something you do bomb shoe bowling for, right? Not with shoe drops in just
That's
happening.
Check the screen now. Ah, that's good, ZL.
Sorry, what?
ZL was on the one scrub and
Oh, I see.
fence. I forget what his official title is, like upgrade scrub or something like that.
Hyrule Field inside fence scrub, I think. Or something of that matter.
See, it's kind of interesting to commentate, because normally it's like, okay, well, let's talk about the logic. Okay, we can't talk about that. Let's see, what are the runners going to do? I'm not psychic. Boy.
Well, yeah. It's kind of more of a play-by-play and explaining tricks as we go along, I think.
Right.
It's more what we can do. No logic is not our standard fare. That's for certain. But I'm not complaining. It's super interesting to see what kind of shenanigans you have to get up to beat a randomizer seed where the randomizer is just not bound by in any way having to make the seed beatable. Yep, they could chase density, but the dungeons are randomized, so you have to go by hints on that one. Sorry, Fortress seems to be waiting for daytime here in Gerudo Valley. We know Valley is foolish. I think the hint. I'm not sure if Fortress or Dotso got the hint though. And obviously you have to use a hookshot extension or some such to get across this bridge here. I don't think at this point it can be really an impossible seed. They have a bunch of items at this point. They have bows, hookshots, slingshots, and bombs that give them access to a lot of stuff. I think they'll be able to finagle their way into the rest of the items they need to beat the seed. Well, Storm Grottos would be a problem, yeah. Oh. I'm going to assume Fortress spent some time looking at the setup for this trick here. Yeah, that's my guess as well, Abendroth. It's likely that he is currently looking at a guide for hookshot extension across this gap, and there we go. I think that'll do. It does. Good job.
Nice.
Not so here, not caring that it's nighttime. I want to play shooting gallery, you're going to open your door for me, old man. Seems so nice he plays it twice.
I don't know. It kind of looked like some of his arrows kind of phased through the rubies.
Oh, doesn't it always look like that?
Yep.
And rewarded with a mirror shield. Worth it, I think.
Yep.
We know where Spirit Temple is. We know that Strength 2 blocks aren't a problem. Because, hey, clips exist. So, while Fortress is now in Spirit Temple, in fact, Dotso has the means to beat it. Fortress has now made it successfully behind the wall, and now just needs to make it across that gap where the Strength 2 block would normally fit, and into Spirit Temple he goes. Now, he has 2 small keys already. He doesn't have Zelda. Well, he does have Zelda's Lullaby, so there are 2 checks he can grab here.
Missing the jump slash.
Yeah, those silver rupees don't get any more easy just because you played Logic. And the game will serve only the fakest hitboxes to you and your friends with this particular silver rupee.
Mm-hmm.
Also checking, did I pick up storms yet? No, I did not. And thus, that door, or that grotto so far stays unopened. More bombs, bomb refill for Dotso in Goron City. Stopping Link to Goron.
Who's probably gonna have a whole lot of nothing for us.
Dotso wants to at least have a peek at what is back there, and there's nothing. While Fortress steadily progressing through Spirit Temple, he won't be able to beat it. He doesn't have the mirror shield to actually redirect the Twin Rover's lasers. Chest texture without size is... I understand why it feels weird to you, Abendroth, but on the other hand, in terms of no logic, it also means that certain tricks that are enabled by chest size matches contents. I.e., for example, jumping over that boulder in Goron City Maze if the middle chest is big. Just don't play into this, and it's more closer aligned with the vanilla game experience in that particular way. And I think that's what the no-logic runners generally prefer. That pot flew high. I don't know how Forge managed to aggro that one. Bomb refill, he takes it. What just happened?
Depends on who you're asking.
I'm asking about Dotsu getting that item off of Medigoron with I think without paying.
Or does it only take 10 for him?
No, I think that had like. You know what it felt like? It felt like storage in Wind Waker to me. What he just did, and but this isn't Wind Waker. He got a pack of arrows. Yeah. Yeah, he said it was 30 arrows, and he did get a bundle of arrows that dropped for him. Interesting. Something to ask about in the interview later if Dotso wants to join for one. Because for me, that was a trick I was just not familiar with at all. But certainly cool. Collection delay. Okay. That's magic for Dotso. We knew that was in the Goron City shop. Now he had the money to grab it. Yeah, it was camera shenanigans. He fixed the camera to to a certain angle. Meanwhile, Fortress has mostly completed Child Spirit Temple, has jumped out of Spirit Temple and used Dungeon ER to find the entrance to the Dongos Cavern, which is, in fact, the Spirit Temple entrance. This, by the way, can actually also happen in logic-enabled seats, that if you have Dungeon ER, Dungeon Entrance Randomizer enabled, your logical way to a certain dungeon's entrance can lead through Spirit Temple and jumping out towards Desert Colossus that way. That's a hammer boulder, but I guess we can just clip through it to where's to the Scrub Grotto. So what Dotso is doing here, I think, is grabbing or working to get pushed by the bump explosion into the boulder here, the hammer boulder, to get to the Scrub Grotto. He's pause buffering it. Needs to take another shot at this. Meanwhile, not Sam, Fortress, not forgetting about the fact that this is Skull Shuffle, so these are items, or these are valid item locations, in fact. And there we go, Dotso getting that clip through the boulder. No, it was double defense. Just a heart piece, I think. Or a skull token on Pierre. Not sure. Ice Trap number 2. Quite clearly, ice traps can have any appearance. Alright. IT guy, I gotta step away for just a second. You hold down the fort.
Sounds good. Silver Sunken Rupees, I believe, is the toilet, which was dead. Fortress is foolish. You don't say. And, well, volcano froze over. The apocalypse is upon us. And a GTG key on Fortress's side. Nice clip there to get past the red ice. Ooh, another key. So another GTG key.
I return.
Welcome back. The fire temple has frozen over,
I see.
and we've seen a few GTG keys coming out of the Dodongo's cavern.
Well, that's helpful. Not. Ooh, and we are seeing a gilded chest right above King Dodongo's head. What's that? Slingshot number 13. Ah, someone in chat asking for settings. Those are not the settings. This is not a standard settings weekly. This is a no logic race. So in terms of settings, we are looking at, well, the most pertinent settings. Boss keys are in any dungeon. Small keys and Gerudo keys are anywhere. Shop sanity 4, token sanity all, sheep scrub sanity, and start with letter and a song. That's basically it. The detailed settings can also be obtained if you want to have a look at the settings log for the seed of this race. I'll link it in a moment.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, was that vanilla?
Wrench. Nice super slide there to get past all the ice and stuff. And absorb. Seen a bottle there of bugs.
That's actually not a bad find. With full token sanity, that's 9 checks you can do as child now. For all the buried Skulltula tokens.
Yep.
Oh, he's bum hovering in an off fashion. I had not realized what Dotso was doing there. I see. Bum ISG. That was really cool to see. Yeah, I would absolutely agree. This is a cool thing about these no logic and DDR races, which, by the way, they are in the indoors also. You all watching Dungeon Door Randomizer races when they are restreamed over here. You get to see all the new cool tricks. Fortress is using Ocarina items with a hook shot. Didn't he find an Ocarina?
No.
Oh, that was Dotso, right?
Right. So you can do ocarina items, you can't manipulate what the item actually is.
Pardon. Yeah. Basically, you can't do stuff like get item manipulation, like outright forcing the game to give you the wrong item. That kind of goes against the spirit of the randomizer. But using things like equip swap or ocarina items is totally fine.
Can everyone hear me? Or
yeah, we can hear you.
Is my connection the one that went crazy?
We can absolutely hear you. All right. As you can see, Fortress doesn't exactly have strength 2 or 3, but he's still in Nitrile because walls in OoT are more of a suggestion, and you can just straight up clip through this boulder. Alternatively, you can also unload it by walking in and out of Spirit Trial about 15 times, 15 to 20. But yeah. This is much more easy and much more consistent because if you unload the boulder, sometimes you also unload some of the chests and enemies in this room, and that's kind of problematic. So just clipping through is easier.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. You went Robbie the Robot on me, so I kind of assumed it was me that cut out there for a second.
Okay. Am I back to normal then?
Yeah.
Okay. Apologies, chat, in case you heard that. Oh hey, 2 good songs over here. The Serenade and Requiem of Spirit, both in Ganon's Castle. Yeah, I can imagine Dotso being slightly angry at the hook location. With that hook shot just chilling in open grotto, it was available from the very beginning of the game. You just needed to go there and pick it up. But yeah, in no logic, you just kind of prioritize check density, and you go where you think you might find something. It's a lot more. I think it's a lot more gut feely than other types of settings where you have some sort of randomizer logic to help you guide you along your path. And open grotto is just kind of out of the way. It's a hike if you don't have a horse.
You'll never find the fish in here. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's well hidden. Oh, wait.
Come on, Mr. Fishy. And for that, you get a skull.
Okay, Fortress has found Ganon's castle. All he needs now is a few more dungeon rewards. He is looking at... what does he have beat? He has Goma beat... I think King Dodongo? Yeah. So he still needs 4 more dungeon rewards to be able to get the boss key for the big bad here. He also needs to find the light arrow somewhere. The boomerang hint was on... oh gosh. That's actually a really good question. I know we got one, but I don't recall where it is either.
I don't remember where the hint stone was, but it's on Dancing Dad.
Oh, Dancing Dad, right. Okay, cool. So we need Saria song for that to get to it. Shadow Temple small key number 3 for Dotso.
Yeah. I thought you were asking where the stone was. Like, hell, I don't remember where the stone was. That was like an hour ago.
Yeah, no, I was more worried about the about where that boomerang was.
And we just got sold an inferior knife.
Yeah, but it's still really useful because it gives you the Bigoron sword's damage value. And obviously, if you jump slash and then use crouch stabs, you're not wasting any durability of this sword and still getting the big gold damage value. It's actually very useful.
That is true. You can ISG it, can't you?
I think you can. So even more useful in no logic or in generally DDR and no IM rule sets. So seeming to want to skip or clip into Zora's domain here, I think, or also is intending to clip below the water here and head into... Nope, Zora's domain loading zone it is.
And it froze! How did that happen?
Yeah, I mean, we were just putting through it. Why did he not check Water Temple first? Probably just thinking in general
inside Water Temple?
Sorry?
Hasn't he been inside Water Temple?
I think that was Fortress.
Oh, okay. Because we know water is fire.
Yeah, water is fire. We have seen that hint, so no need to check it.
It's a bundle of arrows.
Alright, 1 hour 54 minutes in, and we are checking the crater. On Fortress side, that is. We have here a Deku Shield in the middle of the lake. Fortress now doesn't need to worry about the flame timer as Dotso had to. Shadow Temple is on the path of magic. I guess for a logical wallet? Because we know all we need for magic is bomb bag. No wait, we need to some way to stop Link the Goron, and we need or we need a bomb bag, and we need a wallet upgrade because there was a magic bottle for or magic for 110 rupees in the Goron shop. We have a hinted wallet as well, so I'm kind of confused why that has to be on the path of magic. Oh yeah, it can be passed to the other magic. And it's no logic, yeah, true. Fortress, on his side, now has found the ice cavern. About to have a much easier experience grabbing those iron boots that Dotso had. We also know there's another hookshot in here. Do we look for it? Do we need a long shot for anything?
Can't hurt.
Well, it can't hurt also to get to Morpha because we don't have hover boots yet. So we can't hover slide over to it.
And just to reiterate what was said earlier, a lot of these jumps Dotso is making look very, very simple. That jump right there is not that.
Oh my gosh!
That twice in a row.
Amazing. That is ridiculous how easy you made that look. For context,
yeah.
you need to align very carefully on a so you hit exactly the corner of that platform, so you have enough jump distance to make the jump over to the where normally Pierre would appear. You also have to. Oh hey, a hammer! We'll take that. You also have to make sure that I think you have your shield out to increase the jump distance even further, and then you have to hit the right frame to jump, to not fall down, because like you are alternating between falling down and actually making the jump up onto the ledge frame by frame. And yeah, hammer in Water Temple is huge. Big in No Logic and Dungeon Door Randomizer races, because it enables a bunch of shenanigans. Also, you can beat Volvagia now.
This is true. We'll have to break into Shadow Temple again.
Oh well.
And then grab do a weird shot to grab the boss key.
But yeah, those are all doable tasks to our runners. But yeah, Alkaline Ace already celebrating that we might be guaranteed to finish because we have Mirror and Hammer. Remember, in fact, we have not seen light arrows.
Nice gold solid chest.
More and more Skulltulas. Okay, Dotso is... Oh boy, we are bomb ISGing again. Bomb hovering, in fact. We don't have hover boots to make it across this gap, so yeah. But didn't we have a hint about rolling boulders in Water Temple? I thought we had seen a hint. There are 2 items. Oh yes, the Skulltula as well. Can you tell, chat? I am not used to Skull Token Sanity. But Dotso certainly is, and he's checking this Skulltula to see a bundle of pointy sticks.
Yay, pointy sticks. Knock on wood, but I think we have a vanilla long shot.
I called it, didn't I?
Yeah, I believe your words were exactly vanilla long shot.
Question mark? Exactly that. Skull to the peak. It is nothing useful. That is the answer Dotso wanted to see. And you can see Dotso clipping through this block here. Who needs to raise the water level when you can just not? In fact, who would even want to fight these shell blades and spike balls when you can just swim across here and not care?
Ooh, another GTG key. That'll be useful.
Yay! It's a surprise tool that'll be useful for us later. Fortress is again doing Ocarina item here and succeeding in playing the Zelda's Lullaby on a bottle. So what are we looking at here? Now he played it on a bottle, I think. He dropped bucks out of the bottle in this case.
It's extra steaks.
Bonus steak. Oh yeah, you're right. He did play it on a hook shot. So I've mentioned this trick Ocarina items several times now. What's it actually do? Basically, when Link has a full bottle in his hand, you can delay the bottle dumping animation, so Link dumping whatever item is in the bottle, by jumping and then pressing the button for the bottle in mid-air. If you then quickly put away the bottle before you hit the ground by switching to a new item, the game will not be able to play the bottle dumping animation, so it will default to the Ocarina animation. This is a 1.0 only trick, and basically, oh no, sorry, this version is not even. It's also on. On 1.1, I guess, but in any case, the idea is you then, while still in mid-air, put away the bottle and pull out an item that Link can pull out in mid-air, like bombs, like a hook shot, and so on. And and then Link will default to the Ocarina animation. You will be able to play a song, and you'll be playing it on your hookshot, or on your sword, or on your Deku stick, or something. It's now Fortress' turn to go and fight, or to go fight his through Baronade. Obviously, he doesn't have a boomerang yet either. So he won't be able to complete Jabu Jabu and fight Baronade. Sorry, I said earlier. Wow, that sentence got away from me. So no, I said earlier go through Baronade. No, go through Jabu, in fact, obviously. And he will not be able to fight Baronade, I think, without the boomerang.
Ooh. More bomb chews. Yeah, my screen updated on me, so I saw him kill a Skulltula and then magically had a long shot in his inventory.
Dotso did indeed get long shot. Which can only have been on that Skulltula. Yeah, sorry. Basically, for both of us, I think we saw the synchronization screen for a moment and then suddenly got Dot's long shot, but yeah. Some ISG shenanigans. What are we planning to do? Oh, we are going to scam our way into the loading zone for Jabu, which is Shadow Temple. You know that.
Yep.
You need ISG and you need a bomb chew for that. Seems to be frame buffering this. Basically, that loading zone is just underneath that ice block. Doesn't seem to want to do Shadow as a child, no. And there we go. That's the Jabu loading zone, accessible as adult. And now, obviously, the first two checks are just going to be kind of vanilla. Then we're going to see some shenanigans, because we don't have hover boots, obviously. So, how do we get across that gap? Well, bomb hovers come to mind. Or mega flips. And so... yeah. This Shadow Temple is very doable without hover boots. Super quick dead hand fight from Dotso here, and off we go to find another small key for Spirit Temple. That's useful. Now it's Fortress' turn to make that bomb hover and then seam walk over to the entrance of Shadow Temple. Alright. Spin the Truth Spinner. Woof! Okay, that was very close. I don't think I've seen Dotso kill Morpha.
I think he got the hook shot and left. Or the long shot and left.
And just mega flips across that gap. Again, Dotso is making tricks look easy here that are very timing sensitive. I've seen people burn entire bomb decks or chew packs on mega flips. But I invite you all to try those tricks. I also don't want to make it sound like Dotso or Fortress are superhuman. These are all tricks that you can learn and you can do. It is just, at the same time, more difficult than Dotso makes it look, but not impossible, and it's fun to learn them. Right, Fortress is now weird shotting.
Look at all those keys we needed.
0! There is a skip, in fact, Abendroth.
Oh, that is gilded chest back there.
Yep, you want that. Oh! So we're weird shotting once again. Weird shotting basically works, and I'm summarizing and simplifying here, by... it's a very similar setup to Hess, to a super slide. But you pull out a hook shot at a certain point, and there stands fire. You pull out a hook shot at a certain point, and then just... the game kind of thinks you are underneath the floor and can hookshot to that, to for example those chests. But if I recall correctly, it is mostly just your first-person perspective that is underneath that floor, and your body is still physically above the floor. Dotso, by the way, just skipped, performed a great skip, or what was the term? No, great skip is right. Skipped past the grate that separates the boat from... Oh, there's double magic. Well, yes, Shadow Temple is indeed on the path to magic. Skipped past the grate that separates the boat from the shortcut here. And basically, you just line up Link to a certain panel gap, for lack of a better phrase, in the wall, and jump slash through this gate. Totally normal behavior. Because with the right angle and with the right actions, many walls, especially those where there's an overlap between different materials or different angles in the game, are kind of more suggestions. I mean, I've had trouble with it before, Alka, but that's mostly because I don't think I'm good at this kind of setup. There is a setup for this, you don't need to do ESS turns for it, so it's definitely doable for most players. You all saw Dotso going backwards through Shadow Temple for a little bit here. Going back to the room with the Gyptos from the boat, and now he's going forwards because, unfortunately, you can keylock yourself out of here if you're not careful, especially with yeah. And you can also wonderfully just clip past this gate without ever beating all the enemies in here.
The gate's a suggestion, it looks like.
It's a one-way. So
one-way collision, got it.
Exactly. Like most collision in OoT, this is just a one-way. You are never supposed to be behind it while it's still closed. So the devs didn't bother checking the collision the other way. Yes, this game is broken in a wonderful way, but let's also remember that this is a game that comes, I think, on an 8 megabyte cartridge-ish? Yeah, I saw Alka. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at it later.
They're either 8 or 16.
Yeah. Basically, I think the most memory and the most room in cartridges that the Nintendo 64 ever had to work with, ever, was 32 megs? It was certainly, like,
So.
tiny amount of memory. And to put a 3D game like Zelda OoT with that amount of with the amount of stuff that's in it into this kind of memory, you're cutting corners like crazy.
Right. And you know what? All that corner cutting accomplished? Still the highest rated game of all time to this date.
Heck yeah. Once again playing Ocarina Item, this time with no item in hand, it seems like. For Song of Time here to get up to the Song of Time blocks.
Yep, Link has started his acapella career. He is now a harmonica.
Indeed, and welcome in ZeldaSpeedRuns with a party of 96. Hope you're ready for some nonsense. This is no logic OoT randomizer, i.e. all the logic that the randomizer normally puts in to make sure the seed is beatable and you don't need a lot of tricks to actually get the items that you need to beat the game. Those are all out of the window. The only way to beat these kinds of seeds, no logic seeds, is to glitch your way to the items that you need. The randomizer has zero regard for where to put, or where it can put the items. It's just literally shuffling them anywhere. So far, no light arrows, but we do have a hammer and we do have a mirror shield. So we're probably not going to be locked out of this by the dungeon bosses. But yeah, light arrows still missing in action. Okay, Dotso now has one more key left to do the remaining locked door in here. He will not be able to make it to Baronade. To Bongo Bongo. If there's any item in this forward section, I'll call it, of Shadow Temple that he wants to keep.
Link is making effective use of his hook shot to open up the toilet.
And he's safe scumming it all away. That is exactly what Dotso was hoping for here. He has enough keys to check every single check in Shadow Temple, but not to do so and to make it to Bongo at the same time. He would need one more key for that. So he was hoping that there is an available, well, there is the ability to scum away some part of the dungeon here, and thus to save a key.
I don't remember if he saw the toilet hench or not. I don't remember where it was at.
Same here.
I know it was scented. Because I remembered asking Chad if the silver sunken rupees was the toilet.
Yes, it was. Okay. And wow, that was a super quick great skip. That's about the speed I would I've expected to see from Dotso. He is interesting, dude. I don't think he ever checked the Skulltula up above here. He wouldn't be able. He has Longshot. He could be able to get that as well. Or did he check that on his first go around here? Oh, he did check. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think we're just gonna hang off the side of the boat and never spawn the second Stelphos. Doesn't seem like it. Oh wow! Okay, so this corner of the boat is apparently sufficient to not ever spawn the second Stelphos. That's amazing. That's good to know. No need to just hang off of the side.
Okay.
So
Link
here
on-
is
full on
here
Karen
is-
mode now.
this is the invisible
The
floor
manager.
master, the manager, and lovingly known as the manager, lovingly known as the manager because he's in the back of Shadow Temple. Let's see if the manager has anything for us today, or
I
if
did not realize you could hit the spawn or the babies with a hook shot and actually kill them.
yeah, that works for very few enemies in the game, but these are some that it does. Okay, so Dotso seems to be preparing a clip here. I'm not quite sure what his intent is. I am not familiar with the clip. By the way, ZeldaSpeedRuns.com/OOTR, /OOT for a compendium of all the techniques and tricks and clips in this entire game. It's just that this compendium is rather large and I don't have it entirely memorized. He does seem to be wanting to clip through the floor. Oh, well, that's I guess we're not holding the Master Sword anymore. A purple rupee. You don't care about anything else in this room. Now, about getting to the boss key chest as well as the other key chest, or the other chest in that room with the wooden spike walls. The way to get past these is twofold. First of all, with in no logic, or in places where quick put away and wrong damage value is allowed, you can literally just burn these walls with your Master Sword. And that's exactly, oh sorry, that's also what Dotso was doing earlier in the room with the manager. I now realize is doing quick put away and getting the wrong damage value set up for burning those walls. But also, if you're working in rule sets where quick put away might not be allowed, you can also just have the Redead behind each of these walls yell at you, freeze you, and clip through that wall that way. Does Dotso have the Shadow Temple boss key? No, he doesn't, I think. No, he wouldn't be here if he didn't have it. Indeed. So, oh, and another trick here. Dotso just dropped a bomb on Bongo Bongo while it was still waiting to be spawned at coordinate 000 of this boss room, the middle of this boss room. Thus, immediately freezing Bongo and locking it into, and stunning it into a state where you can hit it with your sword, jump slash downwards afterwards, and very quickly finished off Bongo Bongo without ever having to fight Bongo's hands.
I get it. The Shadow Temple boss is invisible. It just doesn't exist. I get it now. Man, this game is so much easier
It's
than what I
all
did.
a figment of your imagination. And I was confused a bit about what Dotso was doing earlier in the room before Bongo. He was just mega flipping / bomb hovering to get across the area where you normally need hover boots.
Right.
Yeah, that was my confusion there.
Schrodinger's Bongo.
It's Schrodinger's Bongo. Yeah, it doesn't exist and yet it does. And now I think it is time for Dotso to go ahead and beat... What is behind the Forest Temple entrance again?
Spirit, I think?
Makes sense. Oh, Ganon.
Right.
And because walls are more of a suggestion anyway, we can just side hop into this great fairy fountain as a child inside the crater. And get that fairy fountain without ever finding Hammer if we're Fortress.
Link, what are you doing? You need strength 3 to get through that door.
Turns out, nah.
And our test shows that was a lie.
Strength 3 is a suggestion.
I would have laughed so hard if the child scrub had on it. If it had the light arrows.
Ew. Worst Scrub is named Worst Scrub for a reason. But I do like that Fortress has the wherewithal to check it. Another Gilded. Or a Giant's Wallet for Dotso.
Wait, how many wallets are in the game then? 3?
3.
Okay.
You have the Adult's Wallet, the Giant's Wallet, and because it's Shop Sanity, you also have the Tycoon's Wallet.
Got it.
As soon as you have, I think, either Shop Sanity or Scrub Sanity enabled, the game will add the game will add a third wallet. Or rather, the randomizer will.
Right.
I mean, the Tycoon's wallet is very obviously already in the game code. It wasn't added by the OoT randomizer devs. It just was never used in the original game. Dotso, hitting that switch on the far side of the gate of the bars with a bow extension, and grabbing the 2 checks from Spirit Trial that way.
Requiem. Toms are alive.
Sorry, yeah, I just had to look something up real quick.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what he was doing there with the bomb cheese setup because I had never seen that. And turns out that's not what he's trying to do.
I see.
Hey, there's the ocarina. Darn, we're not going to see any more awesome.
No more ocarina item, yeah.
Ganon still has the hint, right, for light arrows?
He should, yeah. So
Okay.
worst case, if we don't see the light arrows beforehand, we can probably get the hint after 7 dungeons beat. But that might still leave us miserable. Might still leave us learning that 3 dead in the Royal Tomb guard a slingshot. You don't say. It might still leave us learning that, hey, the seed isn't beatable after all, but we shall see. They're kind of following in each other's footsteps for a moment here. Dotso is clearing up in Dodongo's cavern, whereas Fortress is now in bottom of the well and doing his part to clear the world of dead hand infestations. Strength 2, hello. It's useful but not required. Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I being a robot again? Beep boop. But thank you. I have fooled you another day, humans.
Now, we know there's one gilded chest up here above Dodongo's cavern room, or the throne room.
Yep.
I don't remember what it was. It was something.
I do recall it was a useful item, but honestly, with as many checks as we are seeing this seed, with 100 more skull locations also in the mix, kind of difficult to remember them all.
I want to say it was Dens, actually. Just looking at the differences between trackers, I think it's Dens is what's up there. Big stabby.
Yes, indeed.
We do not have move sanity turned on, I don't believe. Or is it?
I do not think so. Wait, actually, we do have Cow Sanity right on. We do have Cow Sanity on. There was a hint about Melon's obstacle course earlier.
Right.
And yeah, yeah. Ugh. Luckily, Melon's obstacle course is nothing. Vegetarian all sanity. Oh, that's good.
What do you mean? Isn't the phrase beats it's what's for dinner? I think that's right.
Probably. Who knows? I'm not American. I do know the reference. That is double defense.
Incredible.
So someone did ask earlier, was that double defense? I said no, because I hadn't seen it honestly, and neither runner had had a white border around their hearts at that point. But yes, this is double defense on the skull in the Dongo's Cavern. I stand corrected.
We know where the boomerang is at. We just don't know where Saria's song is at.
Which honestly, same thing. Oh.
That's another wonderful key for that wonderful place called GTG.
Very, very required.
For the 0 required keys that we actually needed to complete.
Correct. Well, looks like almost certain that we are going over our estimate here. And it was a fairy slingshot actually above King Dodongo's head.
Ah, this scrub.
And all the spells for our runners. Dotso gets Feror's Wind. Fortress already has that and Din's. I don't recall where Din's Fire was still. Okay, Fortress now his turn to get the magic here in the Goron shop. Would not like to buy anything else to the frustration of the proprietor. Support the local economy, man!
We didn't see a wasteland foolish. Can you imagine if that's where the light arrows are just chilling?
Good. I would rather not, if you don't mind. But we're gonna see. More quick put away to get the torches to light. And no, they're not chilling on the chest. And are they chilling on the spider? No, it's also a piece of heart.
So, Doso's going over to Spirit Temple, right? That's what's in GTG?
Don't quite recall. But he does seem to want to buy more chews.
Man, he's got a few dollars.
No, he didn't buy more chews. He bought an ice trap.
Incredible.
Which also answers my question of whether Shoe Salesman is shuffled. Yes, yes it is. That was ice trap number 1 for him, I think. I love, love, love these new quick cutscenes.
Key for bottom of the wall. Very nice. Skip.
Very nice, yep. Unlike Fortress, Dotso is actually able to beat Spirit Temple here. with
Yep.
with Mirror Shield in hand. And Prelude for Dotso. Meanwhile, Fortress is now basically retracing Dotso's steps in Water Temple. Dotso grabbed the long shot out of here and left.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think we have seen the water boss key yet, which is a problem. No boss key, no boss fight. So again, slight tidbit of information. We are using the no IM wrong warp rule set generally. That means no item manipulation, that get item manipulation, and no wrong warps, because that kind of runs against the idea of playing a randomizer. But we have the added rule that boss key skips are also not allowed. So you do need to find a way or find the boss keys for at least 7 dungeons, or beat dungeons that don't require a boss key, to be able to beat this seed. Fortress did not get Longshot, I think.
I didn't see them go down to River Chest, so...
Nope. Bolero. Fortress using a backup setup here for the clip into zone. That seems to have worked. Now just needs to...
Pause buffer this one and he'll be inside.
Yep. That seems...
You got it.
Dang it.
Close.
Must have been off by a frame or two. No path hints and no logic. Yep. We do have path to magic, yeah.
Well, that was
Nope.
a thing.
I
So
missed it.
we're not storms locked anymore.
Nope. We are not. And who needs to find the Iron Knuckle if you can just jump slash through the door? Not us. Fire Temple Small Key. That makes 6 of them for Dotso. Can you imagine sitting down, just chilling, doing your guard duty, and then suddenly someone slashes and stabs your back 6 times before you even turned around? That was that Iron Knuckles day. While Fortress seems to have real trouble with the clip into Jabu's loading zone here.
This is looking better than his first attempt.
Fingers crossed, you'll get it. And that was, I think,
No.
slingshot number 27 in this seed. Boss key rules are basically, the boss keys are in any dungeon. So, They are not in their own dungeons necessarily, and no boss key skips are allowed.
I'm actually not sure about that. To answer that question, I don't know if I've ever. I know I've seen the Slash clip before, but it's been a hot minute. I don't remember which one's easier. I don't really think either one are particularly easy to begin with. In no logic settings, you can basically do anything minus wrong warping and item manipulation.
Yep.
Ah, there he goes.
There he goes. Awesome.
And I would have been here for another half hour trying that before I finally got it.
I probably wouldn't have even tried it. I don't have the skills for that. Anyway, got it, and that's the important bit. Now just to beat Shadow Temple without hover boots. What? That's not how that's supposed to work.
Link is God now.
Item manipulation specifically refers to kind of forcing the game to give you items that you're not supposed to get. Specifically get item manipulation, for example. The idea is like items, using items like, for example, using techniques, equip swap, or ocarina items. That's all allowed, but you're not supposed to be just grabbing items that you aren't supposed to be getting at that check. Can't fall with ISG active. You're right, Cubs. Okay, so Dotso is at 4 dungeon rewards. With Shadow Temple, which I think is... or the Shadow Temple entrance, rather.
This is GGG.
Yep. So are we fishing for more items here? Oh yeah, bow. Bow-locked items. Water Temple key. There's the Din's Fire. Another quiver for Fortress. Which I think that Dotso definitely also got. Or Dotso definitely must have gotten because he has 39 arrows.
Yeah, they must have forgot about that.
Chat is talking about, imagine if Breath of the Wild Link had to deal with OoT quivers. I mean, he doesn't have to deal with OoT quivers, but what they did port forward from OoT was weapon durability. All the weapons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are now as durable as your average giant's knife. Hey! Oh, here all week, try the veal.
Yummy feel.
We're just taking a peek at both of these chests, deciding, nope, those don't need my attention, we are out of here. Just murdering that floor master, and almost done with with Shadow Temple here. Time to beat Bongo Bongo soon. More bowlock checks from Dotso here, or these are light arrows maybe? No, they're junk.
That is a scary number of bomb shoes to try this with.
Yup. Quote Yoda, do or do not. There is no try. And it turns out, one was enough.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Fortress. Indeed. Alright, now
Can we get
drop
another zero circle?
Yep. Drop a bomb down here and Yep. Hit Bongo immediately. Jump slash down to him. And
Stab,
1,
stab,
2, 3,
stab,
4, 5.
stab.
Step. He's done. He didn't even get to spawn. He didn't even get to flex, you know? And it looks like another quick break on Dotso's side. So we are still looking pretty even with our runners. I think the major item that the major 2 items that Dotso definitely has that Fortress doesn't, and these are huge, are Hammer and Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield is chilling in Adult Archery in CAC, and Hammer was in Water Temple, which Fortress has not yet discovered. It's not so much soft lock Delphinus. I think it is more just you get into trouble because you can't. I mean, you need kind of bomb shoes to get that mega flip over there that Fortress and Dotso both did reliably, and.
I didn't just see ice light arrows on
Wait,
ice.
was it a mega flip or was it a bomb ISG? I'm not sure. But whatever they did to hover over to that platform, obviously. Oh, the Bongo quick kill. That's a really good question. I am not sure. Did you just say light arrows on ice? What?
Maybe it's a gold rupee, but I swear when Fortress was over there on the normal one where the piece of heart's at just floating on the iceberg, it looked gold.
Yeah, I think that was a gold rupee. I recall seeing that on the side.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. Those aren't lights. They can't be lights. We would have seen that.
We would have definitely seen that.
Now you're just cheating using Din's fire. Although Dotso will have a nice, quick, easy access to Ganon's castle now.
For sure. Which is Forest Temple today, I think?
Yep.
Which honestly, that can be your last dungeon. Like the last of your 7. You're probably gonna run into one more Forest Temple small key. Fortress already has, and 3 key forest is a thing.
Yeah, we just have to find where Forest is at.
I think that was hinted inside Ganon's castle.
Oh, did they flip-flop?
I do believe so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello there.
Is that Prelude?
No. That has to be Sunsong. Sunsong is upright, Prelude is... okay, that was just a collection delay, I guess?
I was like, wait.
Cannot tell what that is.
Green rupee.
Dotso certainly seems interesting getting it. Oh no, he's interested in clipping into Water Temple entrance. Time to beat a dragon! Dotso is mainly flexing at this point. He does have a hammer.
100%.
I see. So according to Cubs in chat, if the shenanigans with the song was to setting up to hookshot jump to the fire arrows platform, if needed.
That makes
Fire
sense.
arrows? And I've been corrected. Dotso is not just flexing, that was also just straight up faster than going for the normal strat of beating these two statues away with a hammer.
That's gilded.
And it's a gold scale.
Lab dive?
Makes water temple
That's like
easier
no
mostly.
logic.
Never mind, no logic. We have iron boots anyway and a hookshot.
Right.
Another strength upgrade for Dotso. We have seen all three strength upgrades, I recall.
I think we've only seen two. I think didn't he dip this and then reset back out the first time?
He scummed away another strength upgrade.
Oh, okay.
The
He's
Weld
doing
strength.
the Well one. Okay.
Oh, Dotso kept. Fortress kept that one though. Never mind then. We have only seen two.
Yeah, I remember there was one that he scummed.
Yep, more gilded chests for you, Dotso. So 6 keys should be enough to comfortably beat Fire Temple with no logic rules. You can clip you can clip into the shortcut in Fire Temple. Oh, hi! Hover boots. That sure would have been useful a little earlier.
Right. It's okay. We just bombed our way around Shadow Temple. We don't need hover boots.
Overrated now. And there's Fortress copy of the Megaton Hammer. Okay, so as I said, you can clip past this block here into the shortcut by using a well-timed bump and jumping over here. Like that! And that saves you a few keys.
That was very smooth.
Very.
Well, there's our Thief's Hideout key that we maybe need.
We already have Gerudo Pass, so do we? No. Gerudo Fortress itself is foolish.
Oh, right.
Oh, that was rude!
How did that? Okay.
Dotso is now, I think, going to climb back down to do the clip into shortcut again, or doesn't need to do the clip again, but can definitely enter shortcut again to avoid using those keys.
Whee!
We indeed.
Some nice one-way collision right there.
Yep. Who needs to ever expect that that you can just
Climb up that wall.
yeah, that someone is down there without the roof already being bombed open. Right, time to check Pierre's chest. And 2 Skulltulas, obviously. And I'm guessing both of them are slowly getting worried about those light arrows and where they might be.
Nope, that's just a Skulltula. I'm gonna look at Compass chest now, and it is nothing.
There is a Frog's 2 hint and there's a wallet. Invincibility frame abused is awesome.
There it goes.
Alright. Rolling boulders in the water temple was indeed hinted, and I think both of them ignored that completely.
They, the skull, though, isn't.
The skull, yes, ignored that completely because there is a skull, as you had schooled me about the first time around. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, he just forgot. That hint was an hour or so ago, in a scene with no logic.
Yeah. And welcome to the Volvagia fight. Something a little different than you are probably used to from the standard rule set. We know that there's always a second copy of Volvagia underneath the platform. Turns out you don't even need to spawn her. You can just hit her from right here and utterly destroy her before you ever actually start her open a cutscene for the fight. No, Dotso has blue fire arrows, Cubs. And that's Volvagia beat. Dotso is at 5 dungeon rewards, and we are officially over our estimated time for this no logic randomizer. That happens. This is very variable.
I mean, short of light arrows, we're missing a boss key for Water Temple, and Saria's song for a Rang, and or what, Forest Temple? We're not missing much.
Yeah, we need a few boss keys mostly. And in truly, these are not the droids you're looking for fashion, we are now under our estimate again. Good old wail on him method for fighting Darkling here.
Kind of surprised he's not just doing the walk sideways and slash him. That was a nut upgrade.
Like vanilla pepperoni? I think this is just meant to be a very, very difficult fight. And as I mentioned before, having a bottle has the advantage of being able to... That's a Shadow Temple small key. That's nice to have. ... The advantage of having a bottle is also that there's now a bunch of soft soil patches to get Skulltulas out of.
This is something new. We're finally seeing Storm's grottos.
Oh, yeah. Storms exists now. Central Pillar hint. Thanks, game. Yes, the long shot was vanilla. We have been celebrating that before. That is,
It was French vanilla.
Well, it was in what? Well, it was behind Darkling. Close enough to count.
Right.
You know it's been a lengthy seed when even Dotso has 8 hearts.
Yeah.
So Epona and Sarias could somehow mess us over still. Think. Epona for the cows and Sarias for the skull kid. Or for the boomerang. But other than that,
I know it's a terrible check, but maybe we try HC3 now.
I think there are no terrible checks in no logic. Prox 2 is still a pretty terrible check word. Also locked behind both Epona and Saria still.
Mm-hmm. But Frogs 1 isn't.
Nope, and Dotso is on the way there now. Neat jump slash there. And remember, it's Frog Shuffle. Oh dear,
Just
he
a
didn't
minute.
remember.
No.
Oh dear. The thing is, this is, so to be clear about this.
We also know that he doesn't sell beans either.
Sorry, what?
Doesn't the settings also, because if the Bombchi salesman is shuffled, the shuffled too.
Oh, Bean Daddy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen beans in one of the shops as well.
Right. So
Oh dear.
he has a check too. And he should know that because he bought the fool bomb shoes.
He bought the beans though, yeah. Dotso is trying to death warp here, I think. Might be faster just to walk with 8 hearts and double defense, but we'll see. So here's the problem why Dotso might not know about song shuffle, frog song shuffle. The seed was kind of rolled a bit last minute with a setting string that might not have been very familiar to all of them. So, like, that's not any of their fault really. That's just how it ended up being. But this settings log definitely says frog. Shuffle frog song rupees, true. So there's a few more 50 like purple rupees in the pool, and in exchange there's a bunch of items on the frog songs.
Okay, we're going to see a traditional Volvagi fight here.
Bad Wolf. What is Dotso to achieve here? Oh, getting to that skull without a boomerang. I see. And he also needs to do it with before it gets daytime. But he does have Sunsong, so that's not a big concern. Quiver, never mind.
Oh, number 3. Super slide.
one and cast its small key. Not exactly needed.
Is there anything low in the spheres that we haven't checked yet?
The spheres are non-existent, considering it's no logic.
Well, okay.
But is there a low access or low
Right, like,
item requirement check that we haven't checked yet?
like child fishing or anything like that?
I think we've seen both ages fishing. That's a giant's knife for a fortress. Thinking. Cow grottos basically come to mind, but we don't yet have Epona's song.
Right.
Oh. Wow. Dotso's bomb hovering across the bridge gap here. Oh, and doesn't quite make that one. Meanwhile, Fortress is now swimming underneath the ground over to the water temple entrance. What dungeon is in fire again? Good question. Don't recall.
I think it's Jabu. If I remember right, it's Jabu.
And here's child wielding hammer. Again.
Yes.
Hover boots for Fortress. So Fortress is a bit behind Jabu. Goodness. Fortress is a bit behind Dotso here. Is steadily making his way through Fire Temple now. On the other hand, Dotso is currently seeming to be a bit without an idea of where to go next. He seems to be looking for the next thing that'll give him direction at the moment. Would you agree?
I agree with that.
I mean, sure, he's still looking at soil patches, but those are nearly out. There's a small key in the crate here. I wonder which one that is. You are a fool!
Awesome. I think at this point, I'd go to Ganon's castle. Well, switch ages. Go to Ganon's castle and just start clearing out forest and see if I come across a boss key I need.
Yeah, I mean, Fortress does have the advantage of having a third key for Forest right now.
Right.
So he can do everything in there except the boss room, I think.
Well, he's gonna get that third key here in a second.
Which is good news. I think that'll push him towards forest, though. That'll for sure give him... I mean, it's an entire dungeon to clear with... While it is pretty linear, it is also a bunch of checks. Especially with skulls enabled.
Was 50 the forest key, or was 40 the forest key?
Oh, good question. I don't recall. Actually,
yeah, I didn't write down which one.
We can look, exclamation point, skulls. I know Cubs wrote down at least the 30, 40, and 50 hints. 30 was the forest small key, so he does have enough skulls for that.
Right.
Alright. This is foolish. This area is hinted foolish. But quite evidently a fortress did not get or did not retain that hint, which is fine. Again, it's a long race. At this point we are close to 4 hours.
Yeah, Crimson, those are definitely not the right settings. This is no logic. So, yep, that is correct.
So I copy paste my earlier litany. Boss keys are in any dungeon. Small keys and Gerudo keys are anywhere. Top sanity 4, token sanity all, cheap scrub sanity. Start with letter in a song. Zelda's letter, I should say. 4 reward Rainbow Bridge, but that's just access to Forest Temple in this case. And 7 reward Ganon's boss key. Rule set is no IM, no wrong warp, and no boss key skips. Oh, we also have cow sanity, you're right. Boo. So if y'all want to copy paste that somewhere, That should be it. Bunny Hood speed is on, I think. But let me see. Fast Bunny Hood is on. Yep. Again, if you want to look at detailed settings, it's also easy enough to just look at the settings log yourself for this seed. Just out of principle, Cubs? Okay. Yep, complete mass quest is one of those things that's on. So let's see what are we looking at. Dotso is currently having a look at the child side of Spirit Temple as adult, because as you do. That's a boss key. Hello. What are you? Hold the phone.
Water.
That's the Water Temple boss key. That's another completable dungeon for Dotso. Pepperoni. This is basically a this is a free for all race. This is the no logic weekly. It's not just Dotso and Fortress in this race, so it's basically just their choice whether they want to use Bunny Hood or not. But they both have Skull Mask or had Skull Mask on. I think that's it for Dotso here. He's warping to Lake, likely to be, well, likely to soon go into Water Temple and fight another boss to make it to 7 bosses beat. Even though obviously Water Temple isn't in Lake, but you know, gotta start somewhere. Just getting out of the dungeon is a good start. Meanwhile, Fortress is steadily making his way through Forest Temple, and now it is time, or very soon it will be time, for the trick that makes 3 key forests possible. He's pause buffering the chew. Like the bomb hovering over there instead of We are looking for boss keys mostly, Alka. And there we go. That'll be a mega flip to the pier platform here. Sarius for Boomerang would be another completed dungeon. Otherwise, boss keys. Ganon boss keys is on 7 dungeon rewards, so Dotso for sure. Go ahead.
Has anyone melted the big guy yet?
No, but I mean, they have blue fire arrows. They could just do that.
Yeah.
But I think we had a hint for him.
Okay.
Yep, Saria's song is equivalent to a boss key. Who knows where Saria is on? We have no idea. Could be anywhere, it's Song Sanity. And Shiro is the first to finish this race! GG's! GG's to Shiro, finishing in first place with a time of 4:01:41. We now know this is a beatable seed. Hope you had fun, Shiro. There were some avenues for this to not be beatable. We were worried about things like Epona's or Saria's song. I do wonder if or when Dotso or Fortress remembered that it is Shuffle Frogtong rupees. And please have your reaction be, oh, it is, because that'll tell me a lot. Yeah, but that's... You only link once, and that seems to have worked for you. Yeah, GG's, congratulations on first place here. And that was certainly a seed. Alright, so where are we at? Dotso is at 6 dungeons, 6 dungeon rewards. Fortress is at 5. Dotso has now beat Morpha. Which makes sense. Found the water boss key, just hanging out in Shadow Temple, in Spirit Temple. And happy 4 hours, everyone. Before I forget, and since I haven't done it in the first 4 hours, thank you to everyone who made this restream possible. Obviously, thank you to our runners, Dotso and Fortress, for putting on a heck of a show. Thank you to our valiant and brave trackers wading into the morass of no logic with me through all of space and time. Palm and Cubs, who helped out on tracking earlier today, and finally, thank you to my co-commentator, New IT Guy, who this is their your second race that you're commentating today. How do you feel about this decision, sir?
I definitely wasn't awake for the EU. I'm definitely awake for this one.
I see.
Wasn't too bad.
Now we have Double Forest. What do we do?
Perfect. I'm gonna take a nap for like 15.
Bye! Alright, what we see here is Dotso taking a page out of the... doing a trick that prevents or should have prevented the elevator from going down, I think. I think he tried to drop a fish. But that didn't work. So what dropping a fish in this lobby usually does is prevent this cutscene from going the way it's supposed to, and prevents this elevator from going down. But it did definitely go down during the cutscene. Rip fish. But Dotso is now reversing to beat the Green Po. Beth. Sorry, the Green Po is Amy first.
Yeah.
A Bigeron just gives us a heart piece. Was it a heart piece?
There was a piece or a container. I don't remember which one.
But definitely nothing of value. That one I do remember.
To be fair, there was a 50-50 chance that those light arrows were on unhinted Bigeron.
Yikes! Okay. We're talking for the benefit of those watching on watching on YouTube later. We're talking about the EU Weekly that happened a few hours before this.
Yeah.
Not specifically this race.
No, not this race.
All right.
Alright. It is bullshit o'clock over in Germany, so Tobias, thank you very much for sticking this one out with us. I will relieve you, because I hear your bed is calling.
I stand relief. Thank you so much, Cups, and have a great afternoon. And yeah, I mean, keep chat in one piece, I guess. This was a lot of fun to commentate, and I hope to do this again sometime with a not as terrible seed. We'll see. See you around, folks. I'll be here. You'll be hearing me on Zelda Speedruns soon enough. Bye, everyone.
Peace.
I apologize for nothing. So, how's everybody doing today? This is a seed that exists. It really is.
Yes, it does.
Oh. Well, I saw... Did Fortress try for elevator skip? I saw Datso missed it.
I don't remember him trying for it.
Nah, it's too late now, clearly. Oh, okay. I thought, for a second, I thought Fortress skipped Lupo. Datso has 3 battles? I don't know about Fortress. So we're just looking... At this point, Datsu is looking for Saria's Forest Boss Key or Spirit Boss Key.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully one of these days. Yeah, I refuse to do that, to do elevator skip with bugs, because bugs have stupid RNG. I will go out of my way to find a fish to do that. Datsu, are you really... Okay, jungle jump with double defense is certainly a choice. This is gonna be a while. Yes.
This guy's going Mad Lad mode.
What? There have to be better ways to damage down than this, I swear.
Well, bombs, but it's kind of a waste of bombs.
Yeah. Well, at least he's almost there. So, if you haven't seen this before, we're trying to damage down to do a doom jump up to the upper part of Forest. In order to trigger the... In order to let us get up there and trigger the upper Stalfos without having to go around and use the keys. Yeah, so it's going to be 3 bombs here. Going to use is it is it EPG to get into the segment? I forget this part of it. I think it's EPG to get through here, and then going to hookshot jump as he dies in order to get up to the top and respawn above with the fairy. Yep, there it is. There's like 20 plus different ways to do this or something ridiculous. But yeah, that is jungle jump. Now we have to void out to reload the room, and then the upper Stalfos will spawn in.
Oh look, it's Stalfos.
Yes. Well, yeah, we are so focused on jungle jump. There's a thing on Fortress Tracker. There's a boss key. There's a spirit boss key. I did not see. Did that come from the basement? I did not see what was down there.
It's in the basement.
And this is why you bring your fish into the forest temple, folks. Don't rely on bugs. Don't rely on bugs. Well, take up the name of the trick with the OoT Speedrun Discord, which is giving us such gems as Bottle Adventure and Reverse Bottle Adventure.
And Mido skip.
Yeah. Oh God. Yes. Do we really need to go into? Yeah. Let's not get into that one. Where item duping becomes shit somehow. This was called Jungle Jump. This was the name of the trick has always been Jungle Jump. It's never been Forest Jump. The day it was discovered, it was Jungle Jump. Like I said, you want to complain it, you want to say it's a dumb name, I'll listen to you, but that's the OoT speedrunning Discord. That's what they decided. Another fire small key there for Fortune. Is this his first time in River?
I believe so.
Yeah, Spirit is Dotso's last dungeon. And then Finding Lights. I don't remember if he lowered the platform in Spirit. Yeah, that's fair. It'll however long it takes us to go get the hint from Ganon, Kit Kat. That's how long it'll take.
Plus then whatever terrible location it says.
Look, we saw vanilla long shot, and that's good enough for me. Y'all are welcome.
I don't know what people are complaining about. I mean, the seed was practically vanilla.
This is not the first time he's done this, Shiro. Yeah, he's done this a couple times already.
Does he think he forgot something in Shadow?
I don't... It would be weird to do this just to cast Furores, so it must be. Wait, did Datsu recast Furores? Alright, he did. Or did he... Oh, he save quit out before it disappeared. So Datsu heading into Twin Roba, finally having access to his last dungeon. I not gonna lie, was not expecting this one to go 4.5 hours, but well, you know, I shouldn't say that. We haven't seen lights yet. You never know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Fortress, though, still doesn't have Mirror Shield. And at this point, he has to have forgotten about adult archery. That just...
Yep.
I don't know what it would take to push him back to that. He might just have to find Saria's. I mean, Datsu gets his Ganon's boss key after this fight, and then it's all about where the lights are.
Yep.
So they both already lost. Shiro won. It's not. Shiro's already finished. Shiro finished it just over 4 hours. No Logic is a giant scavenger hunt. She is very skilled. No, I don't believe we have Lens.
Nope, we have not seen Lens.
I mean, if it is, we don't care. Well, okay, Datsu doesn't care. He has sons.
Sun Song was on the Skulltula, on top of the tree next to Shoot the Sun in Lake Hylia. That sounded redundant, but yeah. That is the truth of where it's at.
Yeah, we don't know where lights are yet. Neither runner on screen has them, and we haven't gotten the hint yet.
Yeah.
And no, this seed is not vetted at all. The chances of a true, unbeatable no logic seed are not great. No, Shiro was not on another stream. We just had the 2 people on Restream.
It is beatable. Yeah. Shiro's won. It is beatable. We know it's beatable.
Well, with no logic, is it beatable? The answer is how much do you know, or how much are you willing to learn? That's usually where it goes.
Right.
it takes something. It usually takes multiple combinations of settings to actually force something unbeatable. Yeah. Like, usually it's gonna be something key locking itself. It's the ever popular hammer on Volvagia, mirror shield on Twinrova. Like, it takes something special for that to happen.
Or storms being in some unobtainable place.
Yeah. With that one, I think you can still get to a lot of different grottos, but it ain't easy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as Dotso decides to go to Ganon's castle, we will get. Oh yeah, this is Ganon's castle. That's right. So we will find out shortly. The old climb.
Let's see here. What would
the only
be
question...
the best place right now for these?
PG.
That'd be great.
I mean, PG or Baronade, that's your answers. Or this is where we find out it was actually Pot Sanity the whole time. Oh, we don't have a pony yet, that's right.
Yeah, a cow would be really bad to see.
Well done. Well done, Shiro. That's going to be fancy. Hess up the stairs. All right, where are our lights? Death Mountain Trip. Oh, did Datso not set? He didn't set furores, did he?
No.
Well, it's not difficult to get back to. It's just mildly annoying having to climb again.
No. Zero, please.
Alright. So what do we have left? The one or both skulls, the cow, the Storm's Grotto.
Great.
Is that it? No, I think Datso checked that.
Okay. I didn't remember.
No, OoT was Gold Skulltula token. Oh, Big Oron. Ha! Did we get a hint for Big Oron?
Yeah, we did. He's
Okay.
nothing.
Well, there it is.
Oh,
yeah. Yep, well. Okay. Well, just like that, Datso's in go mode. Well, maybe he did set furores. Is he just heading to DC? Okay. I thought he still had it in spirit. Alright, so, yeah, 4 hours, 27 minutes in, we're finally gonna fight Dwarf. Yeah, y'all had a good time? Look, you decided to play. I apologize for nothing. So, just a few stabs of Dwarf. Dotso, you forgot. Dotso, you forgot Begoron. Oh well. Just double the stabs. But the man forgot Begoron. Okay, fair. The stupidest bit of RNG in the game, the damn holes on Ganondorf's cape. Why does that exist? I will never understand why that exists. Also, no Hess into the fight.
It is. He did try.
No, he never dropped the bomb.
Yeah, he hit the wall like part way into it.
Into the Ganon fight?
Oh, yeah. When he was trying to go up the stairs the second time, he tried it. Just hit the
yeah.
wall.
No, you can Hess into the Ganon fight, hold your shield, and it keeps the Master Sword from getting knocked out of your hands.
Oh.
Which I guess doesn't matter that much when you have Hammer and Big Oron, but still. We are through phase 1. So what we're missing what? Forest Boss Key and Epona? Saria for the boomerang. Alright. I will go grab the log here in a minute and we'll see where those are. Ah, Epona, yes. Alright. We have finally made it. 4 hours, 30 minutes, and an unknown number of seconds. Dotso waiting for the final slash. Waiting. 4 hours, 30 minutes, 59 seconds. That is a GG. There it is, official. Well done, Dotso. That was a race that happened. He will join us for an interview here in a moment.
Awesome.
I don't. No, we don't.
I'm so pissed
All
about
right.
Spirit Fosky.
Hi.
What for Spirit do I even have at this point?
I thought he joined.
I totally.
There he is.
Normally have
Hello.
this.
Welcome in.
Same
Hey.
thing I did. I didn't remember.
We're getting 2 people for the interview, I hear. Gotcha.
Well, 1.5.
So, how did you enjoy the seed?
So turns out boss keys are only in dungeons. I didn't know that. I thought they were anywhere.
I grabbed Fortress posted a seed yesterday. I grabbed whatever's preset, whatever setting string was on that.
Yeah, I haven't played Rando in like 4 months,
Fair.
so I had no clue.
Yeah. That Forrest kind of trolled there. What happened with the bugs? Did it just get away from you, or?
I just missed the frame by one. I could have
It will because I had to control myself
Um,
the cutscene.
reset, but I figured I could clear the dungeon anyway, so it doesn't even really matter.
Fair. Just I hate doing that with bugs. Give me a fish all day.
Yeah, I have a setup for both. Like the way that I do it, it works for both.
Do I really want to continue with this? The other spin.
But like you still have to mash, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
Tricky, did I get the item from Medigoron? So yeah, there's it's a new version, a new application of an old glitch. If you delay the collection of an item on certain NPCs and then walk out of the range where you would get the item, so it like forgets that it's supposed to give you an item, and then walk back with the actor culled, the game's like, oh, you're supposed to have an item right now, and then gives it to you, but isn't able to run the rest of the code to take your money or start the timer for the odd mushroom, or I think there's one more, but
is it like Hold R, or?
It's Polar is also collection delay, but it does something different.
Yes, that sounds like this game in a nutshell.
Yeah.
So, went ahead and grabbed the log. What is it? So we're looking for what? Saria Song, Epona's, and Forest Boss Key, huh?
Saria's yeah.
All right.
At least I didn't end up in.
So Epona,
Cows are a big one that I right now.
one of the well skulls behind a well key.
All right, so the seed was beatable, even if the light arrows were on the cow.
I think we'll start.
Saria's Song,
Skull Kid, come on, Skull Kid.
Castle Storms.
Dang it!
Hey, didn't I say something about HC3 a while?
Doesn't have me hopeful for the rest of it.
Oh, I could have done that when I was in Child 2.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And Forest Boss Key. This one had me chuckling. Forest Boss Key is on PG.
That's hilarious.
So Forrest was unbeatable.
Well, in our rules, but yeah.
Oops.
Forest Boss Key is on. It was so close to having. All it had to do was flip with that skull, and then you get Forest and Spirit back to back. But no. By the way, how was that vanilla long shot?
It wasn't vanilla.
Somebody said it was vanilla.
No, long shot's in the chest. The
Yeah,
long
it
shot
was behind it.
It was on the skull.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was
So French
slightly
vanilla.
French vanilla.
Alright.
It was Belgian vanilla. It was in the next room.
Chocolate?
No, Belgian vanilla.
Storms yet, so that's a lot of stuff off the
It's one off
Is this
French.
Oh, I was about to say, is this a juke thing?
No.
There is a chest back there.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
After that seed, I don't blame you.
Yeah, the fact that I'm still speaking English is kind of a miracle.
No, so what? Too much bingo fried the rando senses?
Yeah, it's very different. Like, I haven't seen a lot of those rooms in a long time.
What am I doing? I got confused.
I'm not used to having stuff.
I think that the lesson we're all learning is read the settings before a seed.
Yep.
Yeah, to be fair, I did read the settings. I just didn't read them thoroughly.
Yeah, because apparently Fast Bunny Hood is on, and I just thought you weren't getting it out of principle.
Oh, I also wasn't getting it out of principle. I knew it was on.
Okay.
I also wanted, so, like, the way that I did that was kind of like Egg's meta before he jumped ship to Bingo, was to like you go child immediately to grab nuts and the mask, because you can get to the grotto as adult with nothing, and if you only have those two things, you can equip swap from the left side. So you pick one, do whichever one. I should have done Mask of Truth. But then as child, you grab the Skull Mask and just keep it, because either you go for the check, or you have it if you need to do Gwei hovers anywhere. Or hovers where Gweis are anywhere.
All that that glitch logic tech, huh?
Only if we can equip swap.
Oops, GG. That's too bad.
Look, nobody would put Spirit Hover into logic, right? No, that wouldn't happen.
I would if I were meaner and was able to do it.
Fortress did just forfeit as well, so GG to him. I don't blame him. This seed was definitely starting to drag on.
He was missing adult shooting gallery for Mirror Shield.
Yeah, and then another boss key. I'm not sure which.
Spirit boss key, I think, which was on.
He got Spirit.
Oh no, he's missing water boss key, which was in.
Yeah.
Fire Temple, Deep Fire, right? Or am I misremembering that?
Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Child Spirit. That's right.
Oh, Child Spirit's where it was at. Yeah.
Which, did we have Requiem? I don't remember, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, I had it.
Okay, so that was gettable.
Yeah, I think it was. Might have been Spirit. I don't know. There was one area that had just like a ton of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I had to do it as adult. I had Furor's win set there.
Shadow Trial was Requiem.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, it was Trials. It walked into Trials. It just had a ton of stuff.
That and Wells seemed to have about everything.
Oh yeah, and Fire. Yeah, between those three areas, I think you had all of the items, and then you just needed boss keys.
Well, I don't think any of us expected close to a 5-hour race.
Nope.
I think most of us are ready for food and ready to get out of here. So
yes.
Any final thoughts?
Read the settings, and just do dungeons forehead, and don't fail cutscene skips.
Well, let me give a big thank you to both our racers, Fortress and Dotso. Please give both a follow if you haven't already. Tobias, new IT guy, doing most of the work for me, so I could just sit here and do nothing for 4+ hours. Thank you both for commentary. Palm and through all of space and time. I will get that right one of these days. I apologize. Palm and through all of space and time, doing the hero's work, tracking this absolute mess of a seed. New IT guy, any final thoughts?
No, GG's on the good race. Pleasure to watch, and this was my first no logic one. So thanks for bearing with me about having to remember all these glitches that I don't normally have to think about.
Mood, big mood. With that, we are going to head on out for the night. Thank you very much all for joining us. I guess I could have gone to the interview screen this whole time. Well, whoops, that's a mistake. Thank you very much. Until next time, all stay safe. We will see you back here again soon. And have a good night.
Bye.